Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Wow, you guys were popping off in chat. I see. Well, guys, thank you for the 50 bits. I don't I don't have any freaking what are they called? Wait, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I was messing with my VTuber settings and I was like, what's going on? 21 days later. All right, so this is the thing though. This isn't Ace Attorney the original. This is Ace Attorney Chronicles. So it's slightly different. Slightly different. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had to reset up OBS on a different like computer. And so I'm just like stressed out because I had to like do this all right before stream. Okay. Hello. Okay. We're doing Ace Attorney Chronicles. This is different. Oh wait, let me turn on the actual desktop audio so you can hear that. Okay. Hi NVZ. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's new channel point redeems, by the way. By new, I think just like one new one, but you should try it out. Also, I'm testing. Hold on. Aw, thank you for the head pat. I need that. Quite honestly, thank you. I really needed it. Why isn't my chat showing up? Aw, baby Etrigan, thank you so much for contributing. Why isn't the chat working? Please. Wow, it's like a 10-second head stroke. I didn't sign up for that. Alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Okay. Why isn't my chat appearing? It was just appearing on the other scene. Okay, whatever. It works now, I guess. I think I just had it underneath something. Redeems head pat. Plum spits in your mouth. Way more channel points for that. For me to spit in your mouth. Actually, don't. I'm not encouraging that. I'm not encouraging spitting in your mouth. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, I just want to make sure everything is good before I start streaming, because then I'm gonna freak out and then you guys will just get to witness that. And, you know, like, no matter what I'm doing, if I'm on stream, I will freak out at some point because I'm just that guy. Also, I made some amendments to our beautiful little, wow, what is this thing called? Scene. So now you see the donor, but that's just like the bits, because like you don't have to give me money. You don't have to give me money. Anyway, yeah, let me know if the audio leveling is off or if anything's too quiet. You know the drill, you guys. Plum does not know how to do audio work. Also, the scene behind you is pretty. Oh, thank you so much. It's a gif of Amori, like the background. I usually get very, what's the word? Embarrassed? Or shy when people compliment me, but like today I worked really hard to get this set up right before streaming, so like I will take any and all compliments because like God, I was Russian. Okay, everything looks good, right? Yeah, let's pretend that it is. Let's pretend this is not a scuff stream.
The Empire of Japan, after opening its doors,
anime.
A push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Huh? Oh, God. Oh my God! Wait, what's going on? Wait. Did we just witness a murder?
But for one man, the turbulence of that era.
Oh my God, we just witnessed a murder.
Of an extraordinary story.
Oh, who is he? He's cute. Who is that? Wow. Bienvenue au la carnaval. I don't know French. That's French, right? Oh shit, that might be too loud. Let me know if that's too loud. Or if you can hear it. Yeah, welcome to Le Carnaval. Oh, French. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. Hang the cute criminal. No, 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 no. You know... Wait, no, I shouldn't say anything. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Okay, if we're in Japan, why are we talking in French? What? Oh! No, nothing. Save your glares. Murderer! Sorry. My name is Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Oh, naruhodo ne. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. University? Did I say that wrong? Whatever. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. University. Is that possible in this game? What, going to university? Hey everyone, I can't stay tonight, but I hope you enjoy this brilliant story. Aw, thank you so much for stopping by, Zeralon. I hope you have a good night. Aw. Everyone, be nice to Zeralon. Alright. That's enough. Oh, ew, that's like a 2D, like a live 2D animation. Oh, that's kind of cool. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. Who is this guy? He's also kind of cute. And who are you? I don't know who you are. I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Why is there just like a breeze inside this like building? Cause like look at his little guy. His little headband. Kazuma? Oh, I thought you were saying Kazuha from Genshin, and I was like, Kazuha? I mean, I guess. Magic headband boy. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. Oh, thank you for the head pad, Zeralon. That is a long head pad. Maybe I should cut down the time. It's a 5-second. You know what? It's fine. I'm okay with a 5-second head pat. If you aren't, suck it up. Just kidding. No one has the right to treat him as a criminal, so you will hold your tongue. He has a sword! Dog, this is... Oh, Zeralon, thank you so much for contributing 4,000 plum points! Jesus, we're almost there. Just like Mika's, but turbo. Yeah, mine's, I think, more aggressive. I'm sorry. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. He's so cute. Oh my god, sir. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right? Ryonosuke? Oh! Yes, of course. Sorry. Right then, have fun. Thanks so much, Zeralon. Have a good night. I'll see you next stream. What are you apologizing to me for? Wow, this guy seems so cool. Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna do autoplay. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though, I must say, you've been all over the newspapers the past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me! I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryonosuke. Wow, that autoplay's a little bit too fast for me to read. Kazuma Asogi. Asogi? Asogi? My best friend. Also in his second year at university. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. I don't know why that seems very, like, fourth wall-ish. My qualifications don't mean much. Yeah. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes. That's when all this started. Wow, he's so cute. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know! I have been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. Kazuma's a straight-up babe. Yeah, I can tell. He's so cute. So, you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. And proud, as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Plum's gonna get paw prints on everyone. You're absolutely fucking right. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. Oh god. I wish I could see it too. No, you're good, dude. Then come with me! We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. Okay, what time period is this set in? Is, like, Queen Elizabeth already, like, queen here? Or is it the other one? Other Elizabeth. Or is it King Henry? King George? I don't know. I don't know history. Queen Vicky? Oh, I see. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then. Partner? Alright, what kind of partner? Sir? Sir? He's so cute! Oh my god! I usually don't get very, like, infatuated with guys, but, like, he's very cute. But straight after that, that's when it happened. Sogi, may I have a word? So polite. Professor! I didn't know you were coming! Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. Wow, they're spelling defense like the British version too. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Inosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Who is this? Who is she? She's beautiful. Yes. Thanks, Kazuma. Oh my god, Kazuma, he's so beautiful! Look at him smile! She's so polite. Considering I'm a murderer, she's so polite. Oh, this is awkward. Very cute though. If I may... Yes! Sorry? You must be the defendant. Ronosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes! Yes, that's right! My name is Yunji Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yuma University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma's studying abroad. Asoki has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. Fun fact, never mind. Don't worry about it. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that that permission will be revoked. And never granted again. Okay, I feel really bad. Can he not be my lawyer then? Because, like, I don't want him to, like, get screwed over because of my murder. What? Ah, as I suspected. You were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. Huh? He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? Wow, he's such a good friend. But I don't understand. Why would the government choose such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. Why? Why can't I read today? It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. Again, these are all British spellings of words. Like, favorable? That's not how you spell it in America. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it! I swear it! I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain oh shit, this word's difficult. Peculiarities about today's trial. Oh shit, the music. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand, once proceedings get underway. But, then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to do anything, or I'm not going to suggest anything that would lead to a conviction. Right? So, as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not, do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are about to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Again, British spelling. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Oh, so he's gonna say I do to representing myself. Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? I guess. Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Okay, but honestly, how is this guy gonna, like, defend himself? Because he had the gun in his hand. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. That was so dramatic. Okay. So this is a courtroom. Is that what he said? Shit, I was looking at chat. The Supreme Court of Judicature? Judicature? That doesn't sound right. No court in the land has more power. This one is more dramatic than the OG Ace Attorney games. Okay, good to know. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Oh my god, Kazuma, he's so beautiful. God, I can't get over it. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Oh, this judge is hot. Oops. He's sexy. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order that I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I'm obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? I do! I told you! I told you! He's gonna just defend himself! So predictable. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Say I do, dork! Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here besides the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate first. Okay, interrupt me, I guess? He's so cute. What's the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself! You'll be... What? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Just now, before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of setting your guard would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. No. I do. I do, Kazuma. You think I won't be able to get you off? Sir? Sir? I stand by my previous statement. No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Oh. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows the defendant's innocence is so apparent that he's confident that he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh! Yes! Exactly! Oh my god, this guy is, I'm already stressed out for him. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Oh my god, he's so cute too! In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought here before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetuated a most heinous crime indeed. That was a really cute sound effect where like the fan opened and like that was very cute. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature? That's a weird word, of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency! It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task that you've undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? Okay, if I was in this game, I would clearly be Ryonosuke, because, like, I don't know shit about fun. He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. I think you've got it. Judicature is right. Are you... Yeah? It's because, like, judiciary is, like, I don't know, it's just a weird word. So, let's start with the very simplest questions. Not trolling, thank you so much. Judicature? Judicature? Oh! Yes! Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. The guy I shot, I guess. I don't know his name. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But... wait. Ugh, I'm so nervous I can't even remember that! What was it again? Ryonosuke? Oh god, it's so hot. I can't even focus! Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank? You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with a simple press of E. If you ever find that you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead of with E. Oh. You'll find details about the victim here. When you're done, just press E to go back. Okay. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Oh, the bullet didn't pass to the body? That's kind of interesting. Let's see what on. Ow. Okay. Ryujin Mikotoba. John H. Wilson. Okay. I got this. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Oh, it was John, right? Find the victim in the people section of the court record and then press R to present. Try it now. Oh, I see. Yes! Oh, okay. The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. Indeed. Which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. What if Naruhodo accidentally, like, began the World War? I don't know which one, but one of them. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty altogether, after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. The Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. Do you promise to be besties, Queen Victoria? And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yuma University, are you not? Oh! Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? I like that little snapping sound of his fan. Ugh. I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. Wow, damn, feeble? Shit. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. Oh, I'm boned then. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes. Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. Fact is, I was at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day that you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. God. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. It's incredible to think. The treaty made possible of the Japanese seizure of German possessions in the Pacific North of the equator during the First World War during the British side. I read all of those words, but I understood none of them. Wait, so what? Treaty made possible that the Japanese could seize German possessions in the Pacific north of the equator during the First World War, joining the British side. Ah, okay. Wait. Japan takes German shit by teaming up with Britain. Thank you! Thank you for breaking that down for me, because I was like, Basically, Japan and England teamed up to take over German colonies in the Pacific. Yeah, thank you guys for dumbing it down slightly, because I was like, wow, I sure read those words. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go say hello. Wait, I should go and say hello. Hi, Allie. Welcome to Ace Attorney and the stream. So I went over to the professor's table. Ah! Thank you so much for contributing! Wait, did we make it? Did we do it? Oh, we're almost there, actually. Pog. Okay, whoops. You ever just fuck up your chat settings for yourself? Almost. Aw, thank you for the head pat. Wow! NBZ, thank you so much! Wow, we did it! Now I have to sing for you. Oh, no! Wait! Wait, this means I actually have to do this now. Oh, fuck. Okay, thank you so much, guys. That was really sweet of you guys. You didn't have to do it so quickly. Yeah, the clown, exactly. My dumbass. You know what? I'm gonna clown myself, because that's literally what I did, huh? Yeah. Yay! Thank you guys so much! You guys were, like... you guys did it so quickly, too. I'm kind of shocked. Roar. Not again. Not the fucking roar in my chat. Okay, I'm gonna focus now. So I went over to the professor's table. There's so many cuties in this game. I want to shut up, but you're also right, because everyone is very cute. and introduce myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Otokobo. Yes? Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? I shot him! I mean, I didn't shoot him! State before the court the cause of death. I got you, fam. The cause of death? Well, obviously, that was, Yonosuke? Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. I got you, fam. I got you. Chill.
Yes!
Well... He's so cute! According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Okay, honestly, I am Hironosuke because he also can't pronounce words. Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it. Wow, he reads like you too! You're right! It's fine. I like him, so it's okay. Thank you for the head pat. Sorry. Yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh my god, y'all! Just so I can, like, eyeball it, like, I think it was the gun. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. Autopsy? This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. I'm sorry, this is kind of hilarious to me. Like, I know that we're, like, in, like, Queen Victoria times, but, like, photographic print just sounds silly. This is, like, the shittiest picture ever, but thank you. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, Counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. Okay, thanks. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Have you seen, like, a picture, like, a drawing? It's, like, the same shit. 1899, 1912. 1899 because of the treaty. 1912 being the end of the Meiji era. Ah! Baby Etrigan is coming in with these facts. Aren't we in, like, a different era now? Oh, it's something. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your Excellency. Professor Etrigan. Yeah, it's true. So, without further ado, in order to better appraise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. Ugh. This is it, then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean... Okay, why is it auto-playing? Mikotoba. Yes. Clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Oh god, he's so hot. When he looks at me... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Oar? Do you mean ear? Hi, Ashinmochi, welcome! Maybe, but... Any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Just overhearing the name here and there to drop this. Professor Etrigan is a character in the first generation of the DC Superhero Girls franchise who only appears in graphic novels. He is a poetry teacher at Superhero High School and a reformed villain who speaks in rhyming couplets. Honestly, this also just sounds like Baby Etrigan. Is Professor Etrigan actually in our chat right now? Oh shit. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Kazuma, I can't help it when I look at you. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Ah, I love him. Him and his crazy headband. They're not related, right? No, they're best friends. Dog, I wouldn't be flipping out if they were related. No, they can have sex. I hate you guys so much. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. Wow, Satoru is also cute. Etrigan is a DC character made by Jack Kirby. It would make sense that he would appear in spin-offs. Oh. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Oh, bro, do you got tuberculosis? Dog? Are you okay? Someone get him a face mask, please. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, blood? Dog, get this man out of here. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Dog, you're coughing up blood. Go to the doctor. Well, it really, really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants. An occasional, Occidental eatery? 3 days ago. Oh my god, that judge is hot. Understood. Hosonaga-san, will you kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident? Imagining you going back in time and asking people in the 1900s, bro, do you have tuberculosis every time they cough? I mean, I don't know when tuberculosis was invented, but I'm sure it existed back then. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Y'all got TB. This whole courtroom is fucked, if that's the case. This dude got TB. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? I get it. It's a joke. But dude really is like sweating milk. I think he has TB. Tuberculosis was originated in East Africa about 3 million years ago. Oh yeah, then he definitely has TB. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. I don't want you anywhere near a kitchen, dog. Like, ugh. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Yes! Hold on! Let me just clarify something here. Well, I did pick up a gun that I found laying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him! Okay, but why did you pick up this gun, dog? If you see somebody... Okay, you know what? I don't... Okay.
Objection!
I I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. But... Next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Aruhodo. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, you must quietly listen to the witness. Ugh. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man you see here in court today? I'm sorry, guys. I hate that I'm doing that to you guys. Yes. Without... Oh my god, his blood. Without hesitation. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Me, I was there. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite of him at that table. Really? And that's not something that the waiter would have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but I still... What should I do? What should I do? Should I interject or should I wait and see? Because if I get penalized, I might lose the case, but if I don't interject, I... Live your dreams? I'm not living my dreams. I'm in a court case. You gotta go all out? I'm gonna get penalized. Fuck it.
Yes!
Yes! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
Oh, fuck. Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? I mean, I am a student, so yeah, I'm not a real lawyer after all, dog. But I'm sure of what I saw. Sorry, I had to like clear my throat. I kept fake coughing and it like actually fucks me up. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance that you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? I like the sweaty dog. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. Hosonaga's fucking lying. This is when I get mad, because I'm like, you guys are lying! You're telling lies in court! I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Those are cum drips, actually. You're right. Bro, clean up your blood! Please, have a look if you'd like to. Oh. Why did he draw this weird-ass map out? I don't understand. Let me see. Ah. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh. Well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Excuse me. Something has clearly seemed to have shaken him. Hold on, dog. I got a cough too. Let me mute myself. Okay, we're good. Sorry that you guys have to hear that. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. I'm sorry. The fact that he's still coughing in the background. I'm sorry, I just think it's such a funny... It sounds so nasty, too. Dog has, like, some hella phlegm in his throat. Sir? So, the court has now heard a precis of the case. Is he okay? No, he has tuberculosis. Yes, at the moment of the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem that we're looking at a black and white case here. He has I'm fucking dying disease. Yeah. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. Dog, even back then, Japan was just like, let us get this dub. Don't fight it. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual. About these peculiarities. You said it. Professor Mikotoba said it. And so has the judge and prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. And I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're now willing to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ronosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. Dog, I'm in love with this man. He's just so cool. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see how just decisive this evidence really is. That's his face. Oh, Naruhodo's? Yeah. Indeed. Prosecutor Aochi, please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many may call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. I can be your devil or your angel. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced. Forever. Damn. The prosecution calls its next witness. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. Oh my god. Their faces are so long compared to everybody else's. The proportions are so weird. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Wow, I thought you were gonna be like, okay, the prosecutor is cute. I mean, he's not like the worst. So far, everybody in this game is designed a lot more aesthetically than the other guys. Who is this guy? Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iesa Nosa, reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District. Kuryokure Kuta at your service. Is that what old people sound? I love this voice. Is that what an old person sound like? He was just like shaking so much. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea in the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. What is he looking at? Is that like an urn? And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I can't understand a word the old man is saying! We don't know what's gay. What the fuck, dude? He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at Le Carnaval. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. Kazuma, what would we do without you? He obviously targets Le Carnaval because of a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Nadohurone. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks like he'd be more of a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. Okay, has anybody thought about the fact that how did this kid, or I guess he's not a kid, he's in like college or whatever, how he got access to a gun? Like, doesn't Japan have like the strictest gun laws like ever? Like, you guys, think about it. This man's as impossible to understand as the other one. But I'm almost sure that I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So, this is the decisive evidence that the prosecution was threatening. God, Kazuma. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well? Are you starting to feel uncomfortable? I don't get it. If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Yes, sir! Was that a baby? You'd have to wait until 1958 for guns to become illegal in Japan. Okay, alright. Then I take back my... Was that a baby, though? Did you guys hear a baby? Unsavory memories of a most Esaburic afternoon. Did you guys not hear a baby? This poor old man is shaking so badly. I feel so bad for him. He needs to go sit down. Literally, what are you talking about? Did you not hear like a baby sound? It was like, wah. Am I going crazy? I literally heard a baby sound. Okay, dude. Okay. Alright. Just fucking hearing babies, I guess. I was ingesting a regulation beef stick at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. I got a case of ghost, baby. Oh, shit. At that precise moment, was discharged. Ow, I just heard it again. Was that not a baby? I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. That black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Well, what are you talking about? Cryoplum hearing things. Stop! I hear something. Don't fucking show me. I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Cryoplum having a stroke. That's me doing my old man voice, okay? Unless you're talking about the baby thing. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Sir! What? That's a baby. Is this man a baby? Is he like a baby in like a suit? Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. What? Dog! What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. Dude, put the knife away. You are in court. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Runosuke? Yes. All I did was pick up the gun I saw lying on the floor. This flashback. After I said hello to Mr. Wilson, or Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Sorry, you didn't hear the gunshot though? I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Oh! Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Runosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Why does everybody have a sword in the courtroom? Cosmo, put that away. Cross-examine? Do it now! As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring the despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of a doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare that the verdict of this
Yes!
Yes! Aw, he's so cute. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Kazuma's so commanding. Yes, he is. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Kazuma told me to do literally anything challenge. Deadass. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means what that other soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right. Evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Oh, that's all I have to do? Okay, I didn't think about that any... Okay. Now, let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Alright then. It's all or nothing. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beef stick. Bada slam. At the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. I'm not gonna read all this because we already read this. I'm gonna press Q for this one.
Yes!
So you're saying that you actually saw me at that time? Affirmative! I saw you. Laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian. Okay. A tiny little slap. But that's impossible. I only... Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the table. Looked over to the victim's table. And so what if it was? Well, if that really is the case, it would mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. Alright, that's kind of... okay, it's semantics in my opinion, but okay. Ugh! I'm double ugh! My sixth sense. Sorry? My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the flames of the murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Alright. I didn't think about it at the beginning, but I think this guy's like really sus. Which means... a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet. Alright, whatever. Surely that's not really possible, is it? Was that a... oh my god, there is a baby somewhere in this, like, game. Do you think I would have gotten where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? Well... it would seem the soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed. This is not good. Okay. Wait, no! Oh, can I go back? Fuck. No, I gotta go back. No. Yeah, I I know, I saw the lie. Come on, oh. Come on. Come on. I know there's a lie. Okay, I gotta press E. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. Yes, I know where the lie is. He didn't get shot in the back. It's in the front. He got shot in the front because the bullet didn't go through. Come on, come on. Stop talking, Cosmo. I love you, but stop. Shh, 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 shh. Oh my god. Dude, shut up. I would be the worst lawyer. I'm too impatient. Oh my god. I get it. Cosmo, lawyer Glizzy. Shut up. Not in court, okay? Ugh. Kazuma, I get it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so verbose and your dick is so big, but like, come on. Please. So keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck. Partner? Stop calling me partner, unless you mean it in the gay way. Okay, I already know. Yeah. Yep. Right here. Right here. E. Present.
Yes!
This dude is helpless, I swear. Okay. He's just gonna be quiet? Oh my god. What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. Dog? Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I love how nervous he is. Alright. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Look at this photograph. Alright, I didn't even say pornograph, I said protograph. Okay, it sounded, I mumble and slur my words a lot. I'm not good at enunciating, okay? Ugh. This is so frustrating! Can you even hear me when I slam my hands down? Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. I like how he's just bluffing. Cosmo, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Iasanosa? Yes, sir? What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. And from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir! Affirmative, sir! I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eye, sir!
Yes!
Yes! But no! Yes! But actually, no. That just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. And the bullet didn't leave his back. Sorry, that's just me. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? There's a baby! Well, fucking lie to me. I knew there was a baby somewhere in this game. What the? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back. But he pushed it down again. NBC, stop. Stop. You played this game. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? What game? Alright, dude. Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Aww, that is so cute. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious carnival steak. Sir! Where did this baby come from? I have no idea. What? The last testimony the crew has heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. I like that you didn't notice the harness he was on. I saw the harness, but I thought it was a harness for your gun. You know, like the bayonets? The bayonetas? Those guns with the knife at the end? This witness, Sergeant Iyasanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. Bayonetas, yeah. Okay, now I know it's not Bayonetta. Ugh! That's absurd! I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Damn, Kazuma, you really went like that? Go off, King. Knurk? Yeah? What a weird... Okay. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial. Just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Oh! They said it, you guys. They said the name. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there! He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
Yes! But I never fired the gun! Alright. All I did was pick it off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? This fucking guy isn't looking at anything but his curios. Myself, I have been already quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Oh, dog! Indeed! The Hoyere Koban! My prize coin! On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a peculiar trinket of interest from my shop Restauté. Sorry, I had to cough really badly. In hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you? On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my Hoy treasure. Where's the waiter, guys, so I can pretend to cough? Believe that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not. But I was presented with a little alternative. Redeem hydrate? Okay, hold on. I will hydrate. I'm eating a hot Cheeto, and I coughed. So that's why I sound like this. Allie, you're wasting all of it. You guys! How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dog! Okay, hold on. 7 sips of water. That was like half of my water bottle. Thank you for the bit, Allie. Oh, did my alerts not go off? what? I knew I was missing something. Give me a moment, please. I knew I was missing something. Just pretend that's not what you're looking at. It's just OBS. Wow, why is that a link? I don't know. It's just the default link in OBS. Alright, I guess I'll just put it right here. If you would like to use a bit again, that's your own damn. That's fine. We just leave it here for now.
Please don't troll me online.
And there you go. Oh, that's kind of big. Where should we put him? I think in the middle here is actually kind of appropriate. Thank you so much for the other bit, Allie. Sorry, I did not mean to scam you out of an extra bit. Excuse me. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Oh, please don't troll me. Online.exe is what a link is. That's kind of scary. Don't click on that, anybody. I don't know what will happen to you. You'll get a virus. Where am I? Believe that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not. But I was presented with a little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments... Dude, why the fuck did you pull your own beard like that? It was there no more. It simply vanished. The Koban. Vanished? Hunting around under the table, I was... in case my habit had fallen there. And then it happened. Can you guys hear me eat these chips? I'm so sorry. Did you drink your 7 hydrates? I did. It's like half of my water bottle. Thank you. That's why I said my stomach hurts. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did. But I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure. Just the tiniest wisp of a crunch. That's the sound, alright. Okay. Well, sorry that you guys have to hear that, but like, I am hungry. And I don't want to get hungry in the middle of the stream. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day. The precious Hoei Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. Hydrate again. Okay, it's not hydrating at this point, it's just that I don't know how to read. But I did just drink some more water, thank you. No matter how subservient our government feels, it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Aochi? Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. What? My witness have further testimony to make. A wolf in the pussy? Stop! Explain. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could have possibly committed this despicable crime. Okay, but like, is nobody remembering the fact that this Naruhodo guy saw a woman? Like, did he hallucinate this woman? Like, what's up? Equally despicable defendant. Ryonosuke Naruhodo. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Very well. The court invites the witness to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir. At once, sir. The baby. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Excuse me? But there's something, or someone, peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative! The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up to the rank, sir. Name, Aido. It would seem that those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Damn. That was rude as fuck, Kazuma. Maybe he's a single dad. You don't know. You don't know his life. Aido. Tension! Your father is about to quell the enemy! Watch and learn, my boy! Oh, what a cute little baby! Babies are so cute. He just looks so happy! Kind of cute, actually. Yeah, I really do like babies. They're so cute. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. That's really not, though. Yes, pointing has gone at the foreign man he was. That young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman. Standing all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Again, why the fuck did nobody else see that woman? I'm confused.
Yes!
You didn't even let me read the sentence! Oh, these testimonies are certainly compelling. Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. Ryonosuke. I see that that's your favorite. I really like Kazuma. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of the fact. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime console? Indeed. On the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. Yeah, I guess there is only one glass and one plate. As plainly can be seen, there is only one plate set. Y'all didn't even know what a photograph was before this? Damn, that's rude. Certainly, based upon the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Ugh. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. I don't understand. What's going on here? Wait, can I look at my evidence? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. Oh wait, I can. Hold on. The weighted course of the same thing. Hold on. Okay. That's consistent. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with them. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time as well. The witness testimonies we have just heard the witness testimonies we've just heard leave no further room for doubt. Cosmotops, I'm glad that I made this stream 18 plus because damn, I do not want anybody under 18 to read this fucking chat, and myself. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh in the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takatsuchi Aochi, would have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. I act like this because it's 18 plus. Okay. You're valid then. How could this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Runosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is still entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood? Rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh. It's symbolic for his glizzy. Yeah. Ugh. This baby. This freaking baby is so cute. He's sleeping. I have to whisper because I don't want this baby to wake up. Even if what I saw wasn't the most precise moment. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged. It's almost the same thing. I like how he bounces in. Yeah, it's very cute. Okay, is Kazuma cute or is the baby cute? Come on, dude. Kazuma is hot! The baby's cute. Man, I mean... Fuck. What do you think, the mustard? Oh my god. What's the matter? Okay, this specific frame, the sword really is symbolic for his glizzy. Okay, guys, I'm not being weird. Look at that pose. Look at how he's standing. Can you blame me? Like, can you guys blame me? Please. Oh, I'm in love with him. He's looking into my soul. Close your eyes then. I can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy everywhere. Thanks for petting my head. I am valid. I'm done for. I can't win this trial. No. No, 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 no. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. Alright, let me calm down, guys. I'm calm. You can't expect witnesses' statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. What do you mean? You can choose to either press or present against each of the witnesses' statements. If a witness is saying something that you're suspicious about, press him on it with Q. With a little luck, you may get more details, which could prove to be crucial. Okay, I see. The important point is, there's no sense in holding back. If anything even slightly jars with you, press the witnesses on it and press them hard. That's what? Please. Alright, got it. I'll press them like blocks of tofus. Fucking Runosuke is like clueless. The professor wasn't alone in the restaurant, I'm sure of it. And one way or another, this cross-examination is gonna prove that I'm right. I was trying to press them for all they're worth. My fate depends on it. Which bits is the Roblox oof? I think 3 or 5. Can't remember. It's in my about. Like if you go to the about, it's under my panels. Ooh, it's 5. Thanks for the oof. Thanks for the 5 bits, Ellie. That's me right now. Yeah, same. I'm gonna press him on this. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Press him and tease. I mean, this game is really, truly out here to... the information out of him. Alright, let's press him.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else to talk to this at the table. There was a lady there!
Objection!
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry, everyone, if that was very loud. I feel like I'm growing a callus in my ear. Thank you for the 2 bits, Allie. I need to lower that one, probably. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Ugh. If only there had been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. In the quiet time between lunch and dinner at any restaurant. I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is either here or there in terms of a time to eat. Thanks for your fucking input, Judge. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating that time of day, and why he was alone. The gears are turning, but have not gained traction. Are you talking about me? Because you're right. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Huh. What's that clinic? Yes. There would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon, past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really had no bearing on the case. I wonder. What do you think, Runosuke? Huh? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it'd be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Yeah! The more information, the better.
Yes!
If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they're of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. This dynamic is making my hair flutter. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's the most disturbing trend. Okay, I get it. Old people just hate young people. Slam it harder! Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. The victim's medical report card has been entered into the court record. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you'd like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Kore Kuta-san. Oh, it's the old man. Okay. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore no one... Go back. Court Krimosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Oh yeah, let me look at my court records. Huh. Can I inspect this more? Oh, I guess not. Just, actually, let me examine this. Kitchen entrance. So, ow. Oh. I feel like there's some relevancy, but I don't know what. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report you've got before. Oh, you mean this? Taking notes. Sad head empty though. Yeah, that's literally me. Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little bit more detail. How exactly? You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones that you may examine. Okay, enough. I can't do that. Okay, I should wait then. I'm so impatient. Press space and you can take a... Okay. Okay, still not letting me. Alright. Use up, down, up. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. Okay! By using WASD. Meow meow. What the fuck, dog? Okay. I'm doing that. By Wasted. Hey! Okay! You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, sir? Press space to navigate further. Okay. Can I do that now? It's still not letting me. Some objects are mag glass only, no flipping around. Oh, I see. Patience? I don't have any of that. So, partner, I think we should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Still not letting me! I need to use up, down, WASD, and space to inspect any areas of evidence that look suspicious. Okay. WASD! WASD! My little meow meow is speaking? Shut up. Oh yeah, this shit is pulsating, baby. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Yeah, you're gonna get fucking TV, dude. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So, you don't like doctors then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine and give you painful injections. And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. Oh my god, this dude. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is a very bitter medicine indeed. Alright, we already pulsated there, right? What's this? It says Kota Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics. Oh, this is I hate hospitals and surgeries. We get it, dude. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only colds I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Okay, so we see that, Mr. Naruhodo here will never get vaccinated. Most people would give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Oh, here comes the childhood medical trauma. Any minute a clue up here might be an hour though. Okay, you know what? I'm not trying to take an hour to find a clue. We'll speed run this. Oh, can you like... Why is it like at a weird angle? There you go. Nice and straight. Nice and straight. Does it open? Doesn't seem like it does. Oh! It does open. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah! There's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Okay, so he wouldn't have been eating. Oh my god! He wasn't eating. The woman was eating. That's why there was only one table setting. Okay, I figured it out. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most common practice in the Western pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you from feeling pain. Damn, are you okay, guy? There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for the 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Hog. The cures have finally gained traction. Well, there you go. I am a lawyer, you know. But this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Okay. Poor man couldn't eat steak.
Yes!
Poor man died. I think the steak is the least of his concerns. Um, well, I think, But what are you withering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer. I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. The nearestness? Jornosuke. Everyone stumbles on the words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully. Why are you smiling like that? Kazuma. You knew exactly what it was that you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. And thanks for the advice. Sir, are we flirting? Yeah, are they just openly flirting in the courtroom? Because, like, okay. Korekuta-san. This is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Oh, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's, Remember, Brunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Thank fuck, because I can't read. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here? There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there's no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who— Why do you keep interrupting? Hold on, sir. No, whatever. Okay. Pale-faced pupil who could have possibly you know what? Maybe it was a good thing that he interrupted me because I can't read perpetrated. I'm humbled, as usual. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy! Of course I believe it! How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hota Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. Jesus, I can't read. What? What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Huh? Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while the anesthesia wears off. It wasn't me, it was the peppers. Listen, I can't read. What? No. That can't. Korekuta-san? What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more? You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence. The victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Ugh. Because the victim, as we now know, had just one of their teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Maybe if I just shout the entire time I can read better. Time to lawyer fuck them. Alright, tell me more. Expertly done, partner. The localization team must have known why they were using the word partner repeatedly. They could have used like comrade instead. What is this nonsense? You little upstart. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. Well done, boyfriend. They could have said, well done, bestie. Well done, fuck buddy. Alright, that one's the best one so far. You can sleep. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Well done, my faithful. Well done, my little meow meow. Please. Please. Use your head, sir. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or you can't follow the logic? I really can't. I'm fucking done. How? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the table's on babe. Holy fuck. I'm saying, they should have just translated it to like, well done my... I'll let you have a big cup of my lunch tonight, Richard. Stop! You guys are writing a fanfic in this fucking chat. I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant... Oh, how the turntables. Because fuck, I can't read. I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant have... Wait. I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Renosuke? Huh? Yes! Most definitely. Is this guy even here? He's so dumb. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beef steak? The fucking woman, y'all! The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Oh wait, can I look at the court record really quickly? Counsel? Oh! That means me, doesn't it? Can I look at the court record really quickly? I want to look at something. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, business cards too tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. Wouldn't you agree, my tenda? Stop! It's not the name that's expected, it's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau? Wait a minute now. I don't know what that means. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. Cool. I'm glad we're all kind of lost at the implications of this. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. They're wielding it somehow here. But wait, police bad. Thank you. Thank you for the eloquent statement. So why is he... Let's look at this. This part of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show that woman that you saw there. Exactly. And that's not all. Look here in the upper left, where it says kitchen. Huh? Oh, yes, what of it? No one? Ew, is that Dr. Phil? No one would use this complicated characters to write kitchen, and not especially if they were in a hurry. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder for no skip. Listen, the kanji is difficult, okay? Hi, Mr. Dr. Phil. Mr.? Pectoral ballistic trauma. Okay. Alright. The answer to the question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been this one. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There's no such person.
Yes!
Yes! There was! Because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. I saw her with my own two balls. Fuck off. Ugh. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. I'm like trying not to like sound like I'm eating something spicy, but I am. My chips are spicy. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Kazuma. Are you insane? You would take on the government? Man, I sound like a police officer now. Don't worry, Consul. I have no issue with you. Wow, he's so cute. He's so cute. What do you mean? I have issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. Not as spicy as the tension with Kazuma and his kohai? Yeah, you're not wrong. So, if it turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Okay, thank God perjury exists. Because, like, damn, these guys were... Honestly, they're not even lying as bad as the people from the original Ace Attorney game. The original Ace Attorney game, they're like, oh, I saw this. Actually, just kidding, I saw that. Like, fuck. Like, y'all didn't okay, whatever. Perjury? And, since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Oh my god! Kazuma's the only person who knows law, actually, in the entire series. Thank God. Complicit in murder? Oh, complicit in murder? No! Alright, Allie, I'm timing you out for saying the word smexy. That crossed the line. Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. Wow, I didn't do that. No, I did that. I was just following orders. That's right. As the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Oh. What? What did you just say, Korekuta-san? Oh, no. You were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was, Say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean that lady? You saw the victim from... You saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, Yupan? Oh, it seems like even Aochi didn't even know this. Okay. That makes me feel kind of better, weirdly enough. Just one simple slip of the tongue! Order! Order! Counsel, explain what's going on here. It's painfully clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not! The prosecution knows nothing of this. Then who's behind this? Who tried to keep you make your mouth shut? Wow, that was... Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Man. Then who was phone? Yeah. Well, that's classified. The baby's pulling on his mustache! Oh, the baby's upset! Oh no! Poor baby. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Yonosuke. Judging from the way that they're reacting to this, I'd say that they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aochi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could have only been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Oh, Kazuma does the mommy milker pose? Oh no, Kazuma! He's so handsome. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. I already know! So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? Or, we examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh, yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have. Okay, well I already kind of cut through this part, so sorry. I already got it! I already figured it out! I want answers. Me too, King. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. He's grabbing the sword. Please. Wait. Your Excellency! I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing! And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency! What type of thing? I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shut up the first thing that comes into my head. Gugu Gaga. Yes, man.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make this witness give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were... Come on, Ronosuke. Time to hit the court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity is proven by this evidence. Here you go.
Yes!
The map only shows the location of the victim, almost like a hitman. Oh shit, baby Echigan. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? Huh. I agree it does show a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. Dog, you could just see the front. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Ah, my headphones, I fell. Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! That's where the telling detail is! This man has one brain cell, huh? He's just like, what the fuck, dog? Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of the business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. A waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good. Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. That's a long title. What? The waiter's a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Hold it? Who said hold it? Oh shit! Inspector Hosonaga! I was worried something like this may happen. The moment that you asked me to send my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take it and plan blah blah blah. Okay, this is just a flashback. Oh my gosh, he's also very cute. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. The fool. Of course, here you go. Blah, blah. Here you are! Man, I can't read or speak. I'm simply just vibing. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So, you mean to say you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working at a restaurant waiter? Kyoya, is that you? Oh shit, from Orin? Yeah. Ah, of course. Wait, why does it skip out of nowhere? Sorry. Ah, of course, your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant lately. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. I can show you something else you can do undercovers. Ma'am? Incidents at the restaurant. What kind of incidents? Oh shit, you can't say. That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses besides you. Ready to divulge. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having stirred at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Excuse me. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. As I suspected. Oh, God! Why did they do that? I jumped! As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and besides him, a gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady who I guessed to have been an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sailed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those are my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would have been in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. I think it would be in everyone's best interest to not pursue that idea. Interesting. Is it the Queen? Yeah, it's Queen Victoria, actually. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of a phantom woman in this case. But it's not right. We just all sat here quietly, like, what? One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Cosmo? Yuma University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean, when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it'd be prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett? Giselle? What an interesting name. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Unit University's medical faculty. What? What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of their testimonies, of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with the situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have just now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give it a ruling at this point.
Objection!
Oh, fuck. But, Your Excellency! That would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Consul. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Wow, the judge is a badass. I was gonna say a baddie, but I was like, that's definitely not the word I'm looking for. Ugh, I mean, he is kind of a baddie. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes, sir? You will locate this Giselle, Brett, and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. Calm your tits, Counsel. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders that you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem? This dude still has TB though. Nothing will get in my way. Okay, wait, why does he look kind of cute there? With his little like fist, he's like, I'm about to punch you. He looks kind of cute. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Wow, so I guess we still have a ways to go. Oh, to be continued. Oh! Minutes is enough time for a quickie. Ma'am? Save my prayer progress. Let me save. Oh, right here? Yes. Yay! Back. Excellent work, Brunosuke. That was superb! Ugh. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you had started finding inconsistency in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't want to ever see the inside of a courtroom again. Ha 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 ha! I would ask to be excused. I'm no longer the prime suspect. That's what I'm saying, baby Etrigan. Like, I don't care anymore. I'm not the suspect anymore. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. That would make a boring game. Oh, it would make a short game. We've been at this case for 2.5 hours. Ms. Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, and then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up, I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems like you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't have to act like a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst critics of his life, then I shouldn't waste everyone else's time by going to study overseas anyway. Note to self, be so big that one cannot fit in a pantry and witness everything. I mean, that's honestly kind of a strategy. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma. Well then. It looks like it all comes down to you, young man. It's me? Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was visiting with us at UMA. And it was who I invited him. Or it was I who invited him. Oh! I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. That gentlewoman whose involvement in our police... Wait. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck! Thank you! Now I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something that I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. I don't know who she is, but she's cute. Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside of the courtroom at once. Wait, no. Before I go back, I want to take a quick break because I have to use the bathroom. BRB. I'm back. What happened? Reverse hydration break. Yeah, I anti-hydrated. I see. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I was like, what the hell happened? Why did you get timed out? But I understand now. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils knows. Wow. I really butchered this really cool line, huh? Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's hit them. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed in me then, I'm fairly sure I'd already been felt guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend. Coming from you, it means a lot. Kazuma, can I have a whisper kiss? Damn, me too. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really gonna give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals at like community cafeteria on University Street. I like how he like very specifically like, please give me this meal from this place on this street. It's like, I'm assuming you guys would know what food you like. But okay. With the extra large portion, of course. Yeah, they're going on a date. Kokai resumes the trial of Yorinosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Ugh, sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. We really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bundled investigation, missing witnesses? Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of... Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one that could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. The only thing I've jumped on is justice for my Kokai. That ass. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Thank you, Consul. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Ms. Giselle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency! Oh! That's a hat. She's really pretty. Well, what a delight is it to welcome a woman from such... What a delight is it to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land. Tea? Someone bring English tea? In England, no discussions take place without tea. Is that true? No idea. I really love this. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Toro Sunaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at the carnival. Yes, we know about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first! Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said that your powers of observation are the one thing that you're sure of. Oh, yeah. I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke. Powers of observation aside, your powers of description are also sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please? I was like thinking, I was like, how the fuck are they gonna know what she's saying if she's speaking in English and they're speaking in Japanese? I was like really wondering how they were gonna handle that, but I'm really glad that they did the way that they did, because like this is so fucking pointless, actually. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? Oh, he's translating. Her name is like Lumine Sullivan or something like that. I don't know. I'm going off of the characters. The lady says that her name is Giselle Brett. Oh, I forgot that we knew her name. I was like, I don't know what the fuck her name is. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it's as beautiful as a hummingbird song. As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. How the fuck are you gonna know? Obviously, you'll do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ronosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking a stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. I'm gonna make popcorn. I'll be right back. Okay. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. I just think it's funny you're like BRB. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Miss Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? I should have popcorn up also. Everyone make popcorn. I'm jealous. I want popcorn. She says, yes. Dog. I don't know. I don't really trust your translations, but this could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She said that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. And you're the one who's engineered her escaped. Wow, I can't say any of these words, but you got what I'm saying. You guys, I believe you guys. You can read this along with me. I was just following special orders from Wiro. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic unit? Print? God! Seeing as you were, so unfortunately, present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your splendid eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say... Yes. It would appear that the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Wow, her fit is drippy. I love it. Order? Order in the court? Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Huh? Wait, what? Is it clear? Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight that you described? Hmm. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. This is a condemning testimony indeed. No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all!
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you. You black-hearted blackguard. And look at this snow-white angel. Wow, Kohai is a cold-blooded killer. Shame on you, Kohai. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ugh. You're still making the same mistakes, Ronosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh. But he's so annoying. Of course. I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could have concealed a firearm. I would think that she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. You dummy didn't take my testimony. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Ugh! That's ridiculous! If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it! Bro! Don't think about doing anything rash, Rinosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up! There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that. Which means, this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. She smirked! The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Okay. I'm gonna press on this.
Yes!
What were we fighting about, supposedly? I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please, don't get angry with me. No. I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. But can you fucking translate? Like, clearly you're fucking taking the role as translator, dog! No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. Oh my god. English is the future. We must all... I'm not fucking imitating this. We must all speak English. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yeah, I still had some coffee to drink. And the next time we got up after that was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. She's smirking. What the fuck? So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor at the end of which you shot her, which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is really compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed head to toe in a dull black school uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same way you are! Except for the flapping red ribbons. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose your testimony as the fiction that it is. Huh? If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even if you, with your thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel laughed at already. The fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in your testimony isn't making me feel any better either. The first thing to do is to press her of any of her statements that even seem slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. I arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered steak. After a while, the accused came over to whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and press this one because I don't know.
Yes!
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. Wait, why is Cosmo mad at me? Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out at the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true, but all I did was pick up the gun and I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving for the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. The highly suspicious lady in the... That'll do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. Nonsense. The lady is merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway.
Yes!
I'm just pressing her on all of these because I don't know what the fuck to do. It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You verified it? Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, I'm not. That's all you did? You just asked her? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. No. Dude! Why on earth not? The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Or there was no further permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps. Think what you will, but if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, The prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts. In other words, he wants evidence. The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify in court here today, of course. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument, blah, 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 blah. We've already read that. Let me look up the court record just really quickly. There's nothing there. I was like hoping there was like some sort of secret, but like there isn't. Okay, well I pressed her on her last two statements, so I'm just gonna go for all of them, because there's clearly no consequence in me pressing.
Yes!
After 2 p.m., in fact. It's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from print and radio. Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right? No. Decisive English no has quite a sting to it. A gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would eat lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. But why would they go eat lunch if she knew that he can't eat? Oh, you're right. I see what you're saying. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence from this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he had just had a tooth removed at the Flota clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Is Miss Brett aware of the fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean... it was you who witnessed take the tree here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right. Yes. You have to choose the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic accident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, it had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Oh yeah, because it is water in the... Yeah, bottle of carbonated water. Wait, I don't think he should have had carbonated water if he had just gotten his teeth pulled. I mean, I don't think that's really relevant to the case, but like that's just my own personal opinion. Just water. Yes, the professor was able to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. But the glass is like kind of like on her side. Can I present this? I can't. Okay, that's fine. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each, but there was only one glass on the table. They each used a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Momosuke, about the witness's last statement? It's very meaningful. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing, huh? The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Huh. Well sidestepped, counsel. Very well. Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you had just said to be added to the official testimony. Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one. Which one? Significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. Listen, my poor man's got one brain cell and he's dying. I ordered a beef steak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Well, that's a fucking lie. Because there's only one glass on the table. That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That was exactly as it was left. That face. I'm glad that you saw it too. It looked so silly. His face was just like, oh. That is correct, the lady says. The lady says. Well, that is... It's odd! It's odd! It's very odd! Dear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Damn. Honestly, me and Ryunosuke are just the same person, actually. We don't know how to talk. We're trying our fucking best here, okay? Ugh. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks so odd to you? Well, obviously it's the cheers! Cheers? Miss Brent just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah! You're quite right, Consul. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not! I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you gonna try to tell me you can clink with only 1? Okay, I get what he's trying to say, but the way he says it is just fucking funny. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Took 2 glasses to the table. Oh, no, I said that right. Inspector? What did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying. Everything that happened. I panicked and thought that I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. Sorry. What? Oh, sarcastic. Sorry. There. As I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. I must remember that this student has just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? Where did she take the glass? Like, did she just walk out with it in her hand? Absurd! Oh, really? So do we take it that you're not going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No, no, no. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Where'd she hide the glass? Exactly! It would seem that she slipped into a small handbag that she was carrying. Okay, there's the fucking proof that she can fucking carry a gun. Bye. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on this case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there is... It's the fact that she... Oh, wait. It's the handbag, obviously, but... Wait. The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes. Do try to keep up. Already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see... A little while ago, the spread stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would have been perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling that you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? You've missed a lot. Welcome back. It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce that there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be suggesting... Miss Perth's concealing a glass and Plum is looking for a gun. You're absolutely right. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes? Did you, or did you not, search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun. The one that was actually used to kill the professor could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Order? 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 What's the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Aochi? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? God is blood. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Oh my god. This fucking guy. He's just like, I simply just chose not to fucking... Whatever. Can you get TB from kissing? Asking for a friend. I'm pretty sure you can get TB just from like being in the same room as a person with TB. So I think yes. Unnecessary in what way? Huh, interesting. I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Oh, her bag is see-through. God, fuck. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. Wait, look at his wrist. There's like a tattoo or something. It looks kind of like a... It's interesting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Absolutely crossed it over. Ugh. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside. But there's something weird about his wrist. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ugh! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Did they even make bags like back then? Did it even photograph that well? I have no idea, actually. It's a great question. Thank you for helping prove that, Naruhodo-san. Order? Order? Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Okay, I want to go look at it now. Come on. I think that you've had a long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. No, I don't. Let me look at this picture. This glass is sus. Yeah, that's why we're gonna inspect it, baby. What is this? Okay, I can't do anything. This sucks. I guess I have to wait for him to stop talking. Ugh. Court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Indeed. Then there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. I like that you looked at evidence and was like, what's this? Looks away. No! Like, okay, I tried looking at it, but it doesn't do the thing. It doesn't pulsate. Look. No pulsating. No pulsating. No pul- I like, what is this, though? A bowl? It does kind of look like a bowl, but it also kind of looks like the barrel of a gun upside down. Like if you were pressing it into the wrist, but it's weird. I can't click on anything. Anyway. I just can't think it's a tattoo. I think it's definitely like a scar or like a burn mark. A man does not have a bull for no reason. That's also true. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. Look for a matching bull? Okay. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Now I gotta look at the court record again. Let's see. Oh! So he burnt his wrist on the plate? Hmm. Oh! I wonder if it means that he was eating and she got the dental work done. Hmm. Or I guess the other way around. I don't know. Why would his wrist be on that if he wasn't eating the food? You know what I mean? Because it's like you cut the knife and you. I think he was eating and she wasn't. I think we got the medical record wrong. Hold on. Let me look at this. I give up. This horse will not drink water? Baby Etrigan! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing! Burning seared on a plate that he was not eating. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Can we have another hint? Yeah, can we? Kazuma? I'm so sorry, Kronosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? He would have screamed if he burned himself. No, he wouldn't, because he was under the anesthetic. Or was he already dead when he burned himself? What? He would have screamed if he burned himself. Probably already dead, yeah. So, what? They shot him and then in the moment... Oh! They shot him and then Mr. Ryonosuke, got shoved into the closet and then the lady left and then either the cops swapped the bodies? I lost string in room for trials. I need the answer. Damn, that's rough, buddy. I don't know. I'm confused. DNA testing wasn't a thing back then, so why would she take the glass if it was his? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You were wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. Can you look at the glass again? I can. Wait, let me go back to the other glass. The only thing that's sus is, I don't know. Where did the glass come from? The table? Yeah, there was 2 glasses on the table. And she took one, supposedly because she was shocked. Check his murder pic. Oh! No. it looks like they just turned his body around to take the picture. Because when you turn his body back around, his wrist would be touching the little guy, the little plate. Why is the murderer hiding a glass? Why are they maybe intricate? Please to God, let this No! Does everybody else know? Is it just maybe Etrigan that's suffering? I think... Why would... I can't drink because I can't read. Let's look at the pictures again. I sure as hell don't know. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Oh, is there lipstick on this cup? Is that lipstick? Bowl. It doesn't look like it's broken, so there's no reason for her to take it. The only reason I think that she took it is to hide that she was there. You know? Which I don't know why she was hiding that she was there. There's lipstick on this. Or it's a fork with blood on it. God, hell. I don't know. Let's keep going. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content. From the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? The class is poison. Baby Etrigan! That's so smart! Wow. But then why did he get shot? That doesn't make sense. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. I guess to make it look like she didn't get shot or he didn't get poisoned. Yeah. He got burned after he was dead because he collapsed over and, like, hit his wrist on it. But it's weird. You would think that they would have seen him, like, collapse before he got shot. Cosmo. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? The bullet didn't go through, right? Yeah, it didn't go through. You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph that detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Wait, can't I just present evidence? No, I can't. Okay. Almost like he was eating with the murderer. Ah! My brain is too small. Me and Runosuke are equally as stupid, okay? Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. No! Oops. Seems like we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little... Runosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby grant you... Oh, shit. Wait, Your Excellency. Runosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
Yes, convict me! This amateurness is getting tedious. You're telling me tedious. I'm fucking... Games like my player is dumb. Oh no, I am dumb. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the court. Yes! Yes. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic picture submitted appears to have no further significance. There is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Did he have that thing on his hand the entire time? This, like, gray thing on his hand? Is it the first time I'm seeing it? Or has he had that his entire time? That little, like, sleeve or whatever. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence in significant detail, I mean... then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. Japanese version of fingerless gloves. Oh shit.
Objection!
This blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. Can I, like, contract? I can't contradict them at all, even if I wanted to. Man, this could, like, see. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day of the question. There can be no problem with this evidence. Yes, there is. Now I know the answer. You'd better know what you're doing, Ronosuke. Huh. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not gone under the court's scrutiny. What? I hate that they're so fucking wishy-washy. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. I can! Let me just present! Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. I know what's wrong with it, but I just can't. Okay, very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? But we warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at this photograph. Okay. You identify for the court where in this print we see the significant details to which you have alluded. It's right here, baby.
Yes!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks like almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what you piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly that has nothing to do whatsoever with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, now do we? And no possible way of knowing either. Okay, I would like to say that I noticed the burn, but I had no way of selecting it, so I would have inevitably ended up here with the burn. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Aochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow for any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem that Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She's just trying to get the fuck out of here. She wanted to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Ronosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? I do! To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case. If we do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence... Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. Time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Yeah, I got you, fam. This. Oh. How do I present this specific thing?
Yes!
What's this console? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are re-recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further, you would really have to be quite inexcusable. Oh, no, wait. To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. This bubble clearly looks like a gun. Stop! It looks like a gun shape upside down, like the barrel of a gun. I knew what I was talking about, kinda. Show the court exactly what you mean. What's in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? It's right here, baby.
Yes!
The beefsteak. Actually, the point is the metal plate that the steak was served on. The plate. Ah! Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnaval. Ah! Some emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Ah! Bernoske, you genius! You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day of question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Aochi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And, although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. I don't know what centigrade means, but okay. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnaval, I can testify that without any hesitation. But you... You're a detective, not a waiter! Yeah, if anything, that makes him more qualified. What the fuck, dog? There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Kusunaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day that he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on a plate of anything for 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Console. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us, without any question, would have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Aoshi? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Veronica, do you think? Can it really be true? I jumped from the right to such a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. This would have been more shocking if I had not known the answer. Like after we figured it out in chat. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already dead. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Console? Are you suggesting? Yes. It's only possible if the man was already dead. I'm just kind of shocked that, like, the sergeant and the antique dealer didn't actually, like, notice this guy slump over and die. But I guess if they were, like, kind of in their own shit, then that makes sense. Already dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beef steak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Order! Order, order, please! Consul, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly, he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Professor Aoshi. It's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case is turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But, Your Excellency! The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment. I didn't know where the bull came from, but it triggered me that you can look at surprising evidence and disregard it in the same breath. Yeah. You know, sometimes there wasn't anything I could do with the evidence, so I was just like, whatever. Thank you, Your Excellency. I just want to see her eyes. I don't know why. It like bugs me that we can't see her eyes. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. So she obviously speaks Japanese. Okay. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. So what the fuck was she doing that for then? Ugh, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? No shit. She should've. Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter till now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. What the fuck, lady? But it seems that the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of the English gentleman. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself into communicating with you all on your own level. Damn, lady. Oh, well... You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration that you so graciously afforded us. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we're finally going to hear our own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ronosuke. Oh my gosh, I hope this is it. Because we've been at this for almost 4 hours. I didn't realize it would be such a long case. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please, do show me. Spent almost 2 hours looking for a gun. Please. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Dog, can y'all stop kissing her ass? She's not that pretty. Easy does it. I hope that this is the last time that I will have to sully my lips with coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It's a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Amen? Amen isn't even... whatever. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? I don't care if she's pretty or not. I don't trust anyone without eyebrows or eyes. Yeah, I mean, they're like kissing your ass and it's really annoying me at this point. Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect that you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. Thank fuck. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yes, it's fine. Oh shit, he just smacked himself. He's so cute. He's so endearing. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there's always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police forces thoroughly examine the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces of all of this causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh, no, there's the thought. Calling such a sweet young thing sweet? Oh my god. Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? At least the murderer is trying to help. I know, isn't it so sad that I'm so bad at this that the murderer is like, damn, you need a lifeline here? On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Aochi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. Okay. The more she says, the more she's likely to give away. This Englishwoman knows that only too well. She's quite formidable. First things first, I'm going to press on everything she said and try to make her clear to me. What is it, cousin? What are you thinking? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. I was wrong about the policeman being a hitman. What did I miss? You missed a lot again.
Yes!
That statement is clearly odd. Oh, fuck. What appears to be odd is the way that you're presenting this. God damn it.
Yes!
Not leaving the trace. Someone is shot. Oh, fuck. I already talked about this, yeah. God. Ugh. Yeah. Let's press run everything again.
Yes!
Let's press run this. This is why I'm not a lawyer. Me? Neither. Inferior, what do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. The carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may have been lost. The fucking cop is like, oops. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Ah, a killer blow. As formidable as she is beautiful, again, we don't know if she's beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Aochi is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. It's going terribly. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean we have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a thing. A chink in her armor. Cosmo. Please just take over. There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective. Yes. Seems to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last name, Miss TB. I'm wondering if it might be significant. It might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. You think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Cosmo was thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Alright, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? Oh wait, why isn't it not doing the thing?
Wait.
Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're just listening to somebody else speak, you'll find that they often let their guard down. Right. Get him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue that man in his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Remuska. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? Oh my... New mechanics? 4 hours into this? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's actually the person making the correct statement. But by moving the marker left and right with AD, you can turn the attention to the other group in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you catch that person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. Okay. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people in the stand, take a good look around. Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with AD and then focus on the detective. The pursuit of men is a lifetime goal of Kazuma. You're right. You're absolutely fucking right. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different turn...
Wait.
Okay, I'm hitting the D button. There you go.
Excuse me!
Excuse me. What the? What's the meaning of this? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, imposter. Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. There's something you'd like to say. Please, share it with the court.
Objection!
What's the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over. Immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Huh? Ouchie, do you even want to defend your case at this point? This bitch is lying to you. Ouchie's just sitting here. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved with the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. This lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved with flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Dog. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve here. Take this, for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. That's not true. The time is coming. I guarantee it. The great and great ace attorney actually means stupid long. Yeah. I can't say I condemn the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Yay. Yay. Miss Brett, can you confirm that this indeed is the bottle from which you drank on the day of the day? Can you please confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Because she's fucking lying! She's fucking lying! Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his, fever. Perfect. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Oh, this is just the shit that we already read. Alright, let me look at the evidence really quickly. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. And this must be very expensive water. Yeah, so what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask! Fucker! You could just say that you don't know. I hate him. I fucking hate him. It was carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. You're gonna fucking poison yourself, dog. No, Ryunosuke! Can't do that! For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? Poison, it's poison. You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one. Dog. I wonder... Could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Do we not have autopsies? This is like the fucking 1800s, Ellie. Like, I don't think that was a thing. Like, they have autopsies where they kind of, like, look at the body and they're like, yeah, I think this is what happened, but, like, they don't have, like, oh, DNA testing or whatever. Crap. I think I'm gonna go with the next one where there's, like,
Yes!
What is this? A bottle of water? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Poison. Order! Order, order! And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only poison that- or one person who could have possibly done it. Giselle Brett, it was you!
Objection!
This is outrageous to just suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we've only just signed a court of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the faintest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact is that this British woman is British, or this woman is British makes no difference. We're going to determine the truth. If I may, I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on the podium. Oh shit. It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid that I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. Silence bottom. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still have investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe? The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. This lady sucks dust, yeah. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? It's obviously in the fucking glass, then. I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. But we could find no trace of poison in any description of the bottle of the carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No! Goddamn, no! I'm very grateful for all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. Fuck! But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all- Ouch needs to just fuck off, honestly. I'm getting really fucking mad. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. No, it hasn't! As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from the gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, by his own admission, is holding the weapon as the only possible culprit. In Zone 4. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point? Yes! Can you make ships for poison? Cosmo. I'm sorry, Ryusuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Oh my god, this fucking sucks.
Hold it!
Oh shit, what? Oh! This girl. Please, wait! I really can't wait anymore, girl. Isn't that... What's the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Suseto Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense. Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. Meanwhile, and in her hand she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. What a queen. To be continued again? Oh my fucking god. No. I've been streaming for 4 fucking hours. Alright. Wow, I don't remember this first level taking this long. Yeah, well, okay. How much longer is there? The never-ending tutorial. That could be said for most Ace Attorney cases. Alright, guys. Do you think I will finish this tonight within the next hour, or should I just call it and just play next Friday? How are we feeling? Can I finish this before midnight is really what I'm asking. NBZ, you played this level. Can you vaguely guesstimate? Dude, how are you feeling? I'm feeling fine. I just have to stop by midnight. Like I have to like go to bed at midnight. I am game, but IDK how long it is. Like if it's like, okay, it takes half an hour more, I'm willing to do it. But if it's like, I solved it 2 hours ago, baby, at your hand, that's not helpful. I think 30 minutes is about right. Might be less. Okay. Except in the last act. Yeah, I mean for sure. We have the fucking judicial assistant here at this point. I'm sure that this is the end of it. Better fucking be. Okay. Okay. Let me go grab more water. I'm gonna take like a 1 minute really quickly. Actually, let me just not save. I'll be right back. It'll take me literally like a minute. Okay. back. I actually didn't even grab water. I went to go put some rice to cook because I'm like hungry. And is it her name when the game tells you the weapon is a gun? It's not actually a gun. Yeah, I'm like hungry, so like as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna have some. You hungry? Yeah, I am hungry. I'm gonna like eat rice. I'm gonna eat rice and make some miso soup as soon as I'm done with the stream. And try not to go to bed immediately, but like I might have to. It's gonna be fine. I had some popcorn. I had some spicy chips, but like doesn't wait. I already saved. Well, let me save again, just to be on the safe side. Okay. I had some chips, but like that clearly didn't fill me up. I didn't say hungry. I said hungry. Okay, yeah, I'm hungry. I had popcorn earlier. Yeah, everybody had popcorn. I don't have popcorn in my house, or else I would have had that. Thank you. Well, I understand that you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? Ha! A judicial assistant? And a woman, no less? Alright, I would she fucking perish. The rules state... Fuck you and the rules. Ah! The rules say that females are not permitted into this court of law other than testify? The fuck, dog? Yes, I fully understand. I only ask for 5 minutes of time. Oh, better be 5 minutes. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. People who say females? Yeah, deadass. Ah, you're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more. But, Your Excellency, I'm most grateful. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something written in English. It's Giselle Brett's research. The Englishwoman's. After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper. Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Can you make Kazuma's voice dreamier? I can try, but I don't know how I could do that. Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Can you sound more like you have a big glizzy tucked away somewhere? Shut the fuck up. Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful, thank you! Okay, let's read this little fucking book. Let's go. Goodbye then. And good luck. Let's slap a reading at this. Poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of this region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such is that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have had an application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or else patients would die of suffocation. So then she just like, because obviously he had his tooth just taken out. His tooth is like a wound, so he probably just took a little sip of it. That's how it happened. I went to grab a cherry Danish. What was the chick about? Wow, a cherry dish sounds really good. She's just a judicial assistant and she brought us some extra evidence. Basically implying that he got poisoned with some poison from like South America or something like that. I'm so thirsty. I'm stupid and I forgot to grab water. You've had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but... The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. Ryonosuke... Oh wait, hold on. I'm supposed to make his voice dreamier. Ryonosuke. We're out of options here. I don't know how to do it. I can't use a deep voice. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does not have, or the defense has new evidence. No, keep going. The deep one was nice. I don't know how I did the deep one. Was it the first deep one or the second deep one? Look, the unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, the second? Okay, I'll try again. I forgot how I did that one. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer? Just any level of deepness. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so long until tea time. I have to politely decline. Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. Damn! I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. This judge is a lot better. Yeah, I like him a lot more too. So, Consul, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? This shit, baby! Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. This shit, baby!
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, I understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yuma University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, Counsel? A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads into an instant death.
Objection!
Was that good? I tried! But it sounds like I have to, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm constipated when I have to sound like that. Kind of quiet compared to the game. You get deep or you get loud. What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it. You wouldn't have done. That's weird grammar. What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? I am deep and loud. Try harder. Alright! Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. Everyone be so mean to you. Yeah, they really do. Order! 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 Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, curare— oh shit, I forgot that I'm Kazuma! Okay, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? The report states that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animal shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? I can't do that. It's too much work. I'm trying. I just sound so silly. Him searching through the papers. I know. I really, really like Runosuke.
Objection!
He's very cute. Trumpery? Oh shit. These aspersions are utter trumpery. Thank you, dude. You're welcome. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed. No, because there's paralysis, you fuck. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean, the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are immediately unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with the chair underneath him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Cosmo. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The whole explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis. As I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. All the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. Ah! That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Just fucking silence, okay. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Console, actually contains this terrifying poison? No, it's the glass!
Objection!
Oh my god. This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts. You think you're so clever. Oh shit. It is you. Who must be taught? I don't want to do accents. Of course. Dear lady. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? I hate that she says that. I hate that she says you Japanese. It makes me feel like racist even though I'm not the one saying it. She's being so fucking rude. Racist ass. Okay, perfect. I'm glad that you also agree. I was like, I hate that I have to say this. Steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you had discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Also, that's why she killed him, because she was probably like, she probably did all of the research and then he was like, he being the Dr. David or whatever his name was gonna steal her, what was his name? Dr. what? whatever. Wilson was gonna steal her credit or something like that.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean? Dr. David, I couldn't remember his name!
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Doc Octopus. Honestly, at this point, the doctor's dead. He don't even care anymore. Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Well, yes. I don't see, why not? Yeah, because it's in the other glass! I'm annoyed. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Wow, I fucking hate her, actually. Sorry? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Apparently in the JP localization, the racism is way worse. Ugh, really? That's unfortunate. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for these games to end. This game is so cartoonish, let me present my evidence and leave. Bruh, tell me about it. Cheers! Bitch. Girl! I wish the poison was in that cup. I wish it was. Wait! What are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for the shabby affair. Bro, I hate her. Wouldn't it be funny if it was poisoned? That would be really funny, actually. It would be so funny, actually. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. Why would you drink it from unless you were sure you didn't have poison? Like, if you didn't do it, I wouldn't drink it out of fear. Yeah.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
Ha 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 ha. You look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Grr. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. This big dick voice chef's kiss. This voice sounds so much better in the silence without the music. Listen. Ah. Yes, Miss Brett? I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough my time. For the furtherance of this friendship for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Ah, yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance that you have given. Ugh.
This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she?
I can't take myself seriously. I'm so sorry.
How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else. Oh my god. Bitch. I can't even say it. Bye.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Thanks for the 69 bits, NBZ. will make it for an interesting conversation at the next party I'll attend in London. We have to do all this damn work to prove this bitch. Why isn't the full Runescape guilty even though we haven't investigated it? Because the Japanese court system is you're guilty until proven innocent. It's not the other way around. There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't there? What? That was bad grammar. But there can have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. It's in the glass. Come on, Runosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains no poison. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Runosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Sometimes, your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. Oh wait, my key says that there is poison in that bottle? Oh! Wait, really? But sometimes it's in... Wait, what do you mean? Okay, hold on. We'll see. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining, as it's dark as your uniform in the ways of the world. What? Is he trying to take my innocence? I know, Kazuma's like, you're very naive, but I'm gonna make you stained as dark as your uniform. It's like, sir? Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? I'm so sick of this, actually. That was a guileless ending to a promising line of inquiry, Consul, for which you will be penalized. Ugh. This whole trial is poisoned. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? Fuck! Oh, there can't have been, because otherwise she would have killed over dead. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I got a message. Come on, we have... Okay, so it does contain poison, right? Think about how the poison is administered and why Giselle would be confident. Oh, the wounds! Oh my god. Do they get to eat in court? Like, it does contain poison because of the wounds. And I pointed out the wounds earlier. Okay, sorry, I just have to respond to this really quickly. I just got a message that there's pizza, so I'm like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have made that rice. I'll eat that pizza after the stream then. Okay. The culprit did put Kurara poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change his position. You're serious?
Objection!
I love this court system where you're like, it doesn't contain poison, and everyone's like, wow, dumbass. Then immediately you're after like, wait, there is poison, and then everyone's like, oh. End stream, it's pizza time. No, I'm fucking committed to just finishing this. Also, I don't think I can save anywhere, so I'm just gonna finish it. Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. You can actually save at any time, I think. You know what? Let me just finish this. At this point, I'm gonna eat after the stream anyway. Let me just finish this. How, exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer's in the evidence that we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. And streams to eat pizza somehow still eats bread. Actually, I don't have any more bread. It's so sad. I ran out of bread and I didn't go grocery shopping because of like Thanksgiving. So I will have to eat pizza or the rice that I cooked.
Yes!
Although pizza is technically red. Sorry, I got another message. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
If this guy objects one more time. Okay, honestly though, what is so annoying is that Aochi has not contributed even one thing. I haven't been at one point where like, oh, he got me. It's not, he's just sitting here. He is simply just sitting here. That's not a valid explanation. No? After all, we don't speak English. This report is utter gibberish. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest, I'm just reading Sato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle? Not me pausing so I can fucking find the answer. It's not that. It's 2. Okay, back. Back. Oh wait, I already forgot. What was it again? Fuck. It's not synopsis, it's special characteristics. Okay, back. I have a bad memory, you guys. We've been hearing a lot about this Kurara poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, console? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To place the heads of the arrows they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. Blinks, forgets everything. Yeah, kinda. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to... Did I post omelet of the day? Sorry, everyone. I have to stop. I did. Okay. I thought I forgot. Aw, thanks for the head pat. I needed that. It's such a long head pat. Okay, I gotta keep doing this. I'm losing my mind. The point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Why the fuck are we explaining what hunting is? Like, is this relevant? Baby Etrigan, I don't have anything to hydrate though. I'm gonna have to refund your points because I don't have anything. Here. Wait. Get to the point, please. Get to the point! Yeah, get to the point, please! But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. I sounded like I was doing that freely talking thing. So surely the hunters wouldn't have wanted to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Ah, good gracious, Counsel. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Kurara enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Kurara's special characteristics. And you knew that you can make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... Oh! Strepscallion! It's safe in the mouth. Well,
Well, Renosuke, it turns out. You're even a better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? Lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it possibly... Oh shit. So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with? Some facts you can read in a book? Oh my god! But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. Yeah, I hate when people say silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce. Kurara is safe to ingest because he pulled on his tooth! It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus? Succus? Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? His tooth! Ah! She's literally causing a scene. Why is this not enough? That's right. Good gracious. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? Guys, let's just arrest her. I want my pizza. Order! Order in the court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest? Yes, this Kurara poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. I fucking hate her. Oh! Oh, something changed! Oh, does this mean it's the end? What is this? Oh, Ash and Mochi! Thank you so much for hosting my stream! Wrap it up, Judge. It's pizza time. Ash and Mochi, you're coming right at the end of it. Welcome! What is this swelling up inside me? Dog, I don't want to know what's swelling up inside you. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's gas. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Objection! Wow, you finally fucking said it. Yeah, thank you so much for shouting out Ash and Mochi. How was Genshin? Welcome back to the 5-hour tutorial, please! Stop! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why. Even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You were alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. I don't know why everyone else can turn into an East Coaster. It's because I'm having a mental breakdown because I want pizza. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. I don't think so, lady. Watch it, I'm walking here. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed? Because of his tooth!
Take that!
Take that! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there's a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. His tooth. His tooth. Fatal difference. The toxic effects of Kurara are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. His photo of teeth. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking it? Inside? Yes. Like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. The widow poison went into his widow teeth. Ah! Ah!
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Ugh. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. What? Whoa, what did she just do? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Is she gonna destroy evidence or Oh dear. How careless of me. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. Dog! No! What is it? What just happened? It's the Englishwoman. She just smashed that bottle. I had this report a terrible blunder. Officer! What are you waiting for? Yes, Judge! Arrest her! Collect up as much of that water from that broken bottle as possible at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. Oh my god, how did she even know that? I assure you, soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you'd like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in that bottle, or not. You. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Which is the fucking gun, of course. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady. That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
Dog. No! You killed the victim that day, using curare. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you had arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confession that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around. See, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as if nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruhodo. If I shot the professor's dead body, then who was phone? Ugh. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? The way that she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke, yes? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. Don't let her get away with it, dude. We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues for us left to use now, they must be in your head. That's such a silly line. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were one thing that you could really depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. Make justice come. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. And what I saw, what I felt, every color. I like how he just remembered this. Is Cosmo right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Am I tripping? There's a clue. Activate your mind palace. I think I might have. Oh, thinking back after everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Okay, so I just realized when I scroll my mouse wheel, it skips the dialogue. So it hasn't been the dialogue skipping itself, it's been me on accident. Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ronosuke? Come on then, let's wipe that smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some new evidence. Alright, I can't wait! It's been... It's been bothering me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Yeah, I was like, I'm not saying that. It's a little... I like how you just casually just scroll your mouse wheel. Yeah, I kind of do that a lot. I don't know why. Whatever it could be, whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere, the clue that shows who... Yeah, oh. It's right here. It's right fucking here. Is it not right fucking here? Guys?
Take that!
I have to hit R, sorry. Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this! Yes? What is it? Ugh. He's so miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of the steak that you took from the victim's table to the day? Blah, well, like, for instance, the plate of the steak that you took to the table that day?
Objection!
Oh my god. Ouchie, shut the fuck up.
Shut up!
Oh, thank god. Even she's like, please shut up. Where are you going with this little boy? I know it's not, but it just, listen, I stutter a lot and I just would rather not fuck up. It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scenes shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously that must have happened when you shot the professor. But he was facing the other direction, ma'am. No, and also the bullet didn't leave his body! No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything here. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. And if I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson from the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood from that victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ugh! I like that the game is like, you know what? Here's some more evidence 5 hours later. Dead ass. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means that the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
Oh, dude. Ouchie, shut up. This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something that the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? Okay, that's legit.
Hold it!
Oh my god. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence in the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all. And I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you've been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. Please wipe your mouth. Then, we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Let's go. Let's go. We've been at this for 5 hours. Let's go. Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. You say immediately, but this shit takes forever. Yes, sir. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered, the steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood, man! Show the court! Even he's like, let's get this fucking over with. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. There's clearly blood right there. Wait. No. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no. That's impossible! I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see? This is why I always say you can't trust what— Oh my god! Girl! Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I'm not even reading that whole line. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh! I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire, I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Let's hope so. Let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. Yeah, I know. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. I can't even talk anymore. I can't even talk. Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? Someone fucked that steak up. This is it now. I've lost. Yonosuke, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. What else can I expect of me? As evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence— Wait, can I do that right now? Somebody eat more of that steak. What? Huh? What in the world is that? Oh, the coin! That guy's coin! I think it's a Koban coin. The hallmark is from the Hawaii area. No, I mean, what is it? I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it's a Hawaii Koban? Yeah, and apart from the mic— I'm not doing the accent or whatever, the voice. It looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This is the first time today that there's been talk about Hawaii Koban. I've heard about pearls before swine, but never bullion and bouillon. Okay. What a twist. Maybe you're gonna let me— glad you're having fun. I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means—
I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoy area to make it really quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juices as well, look! What, are you thinking of eating it? I don't know. But the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's gonna be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. The chicken vibing while the rest of us are just dying, yeah. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ronosuke. Hold on, point underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. I deadass don't understand what the logical explanation is, but I'm glad that you guys are having fun, huh? I think that's all I can look, right? Before I, like... Oh, wait. This is in court. It's 90% of discovery. But someone on the side of the plate. Is it a cat? It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurants are synergistous beefsteak. It seems like a lot of different restaurants have it. Blah! Blah, blah, blah! Oh, it did have bites. And not very professional, Plum. Dude, please. Just be nice. Does the defense have any objection? I have so many objections. Well, I don't know where the fucking coin is there. Yeah, me neither. Get this plate. Oh! Thank you so much for the 500 bits, MBZ. You didn't have to do that. Be a self-reminder. My cat friend. Wow, that's so sweet. Get this plate. Okay, I can... Sorry, I'm like tired. I should pick there's another clue, right? Because there is another clue, right? I just feel like the game like makes you pick the first option by default, and it's always the right option. And I just don't... Oh, baby Etrigan, thanks for the 100 bits. You also didn't have to. Guys, you don't have to cheer me on. You can cheer me on emotionally. Oh, thank you so much, though. You guys are so sweet. So I should pick there's another clue, right? God, I'm so nervous. Oh, fuck! Thanks for the 2 bits, Allie. Your Excellency, please wait. This beef plate is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
Objection. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. Just end it like in Cyberpunk. Oh, believe me. It's tempting. Can you imagine them just sitting there picking up this day's old steak in court? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this game's about sometimes. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied with all reasonable doubt that this has been dispelled. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous Cheer. Oh, yay! Hype train! Is the hype train because the game's about to finish? Please, God, I hope so. I just want to be done, man. I want my pizza. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, isn't it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense? You will now clearly show the court what you are alluding to. What you're alluding. Where precisely on this beefsteak is the new clue to be found? Right fucking here. Right fucking here. Aw, thanks for the 100 bits, Allie. You don't have to. Thank you so much. Right here, baby.
Got it!
Anonymous cheerer, bow down. No, Counsel, I'm afraid that won't do. It's ambiguous at best. What do you mean? When you're asked to identify a detail like this, you must... What the fuck? I'm really gonna throw a tantrum. What are you...
Nice cock!
Nice cock! Thank you for the 69 bits, baby! Etching in! Imagine Bruno's poking the meat out in front of everyone. Please don't. Counsel for the defense. How do I pull up the meat? It's in here! I should probably save just in case. I don't think I can. Don't select it like you're presenting. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Thank you so much for the 69 bits, baby Etrigan. Thank you. Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. Okay, we've already figured this out. Come on. Me crying. I'm simply fucking sobbing. Hold that meat. Baby Etrigan, I just saw the message. Help. That's how I feel.
Nice cock.
Thanks for the 69 bits, baby Etrigan. You're so sweet. And then the sad part, guys, is I'm clicking so hard, like I want it to be done. No! Oh! No! So should I just present that part?
Nice cock.
Thank you for the 69 bits, baby Etrigan. Okay, please make sure to like move the camera. Okay, I will. Okay, I will. So you definitely present the coin. Yeah, I will. I will. Oh, I see. Oh, me. I thought I had to click on the coin twice. You know how it zoomed in? Okay, let's present this.
Got it.
Nice cock.
Ah! Nice cock. Thank you for the 69 bits, baby Etrigan. Good gracious. That's... Hold on. What on earth? Oh, wait, Aaron wanted that. This bread?
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Thanks for the 69 bits, baby Etrigan. This, in fact, is the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me. Why is there an
Nice
old coin
cock.
singing with it and making the meat? Shut up! Thank you for the 69 bits, baby Etrigan. What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
Objection!
Nice cock.
Thanks for the 69 bits. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chief in the moment of distraction.
Objection!
Chef. Oh, baby Etrigan, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't be absurd! We were supposed to believe that this happened in accident by the kitchen? A rare Hawaii coin just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak?
Nice cock.
Thank you for the 16 bits, baby Etrigan. Thank you for leading this hype train. I'm like crying. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now! Me too!
Nice
Thank you
cock.
so much for the 16 bits again, baby Etrigan. Thank you for the bit, Allie. Your Excellency! Yes, Counsel. A rare Hawaii coal mine just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now!
Objection!
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up!
Thank you for the 3 bits. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who's irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under the steak. The owner? The fucking old man. Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the koban that was found underneath the steak is... this old guy! Fuck, I must get the wrong person.
Take that!
I keep thinking that image is a potato. It's not a potato. Obviously, it only can be. The antique dealer and the owner of Ratsute, Kyoryo Korakuta-san. Cutie? As in, Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these were... Oh my god, I hate her! Can I save, though? Let me save. I just don't want to, like, fuck it up, you know? Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with this koban coin when it happened. Exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Because he was looking for the coin. Hunting for the coin. Indeed, the Hoy Koban, my prized possession. This Hoy era Koban, do you mean this?
Objection!
No, please. Why would Kurakuta's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him! Officer, bring back both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay. Yada yada yada. That's literally, I'm like, guys, I'm racing against the literal clock. It's 11:47. I have 13 minutes. I can't believe we've come back to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that this key element in the case. I swear to God, if it is to be continued. Oh, thank God it's not. Okay. I was gonna literally just stop streaming. Okay, everyone's here. We're almost done. What's this all about? Why have we been called up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido? Look, his belly is empty. He's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police, we were. Like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. Outcast from this courtroom, myself, I became ruined man in the trice. A worthless, withered antique. I don't remember this being this fucking long. Oh, dude. Nothing more I have to say. The sun has been set in this rusty experience. That may it be, Korakuta-san, something that has come to my light that requires your clarification. As far as your rusty memory serves, have you ever seen this Korakuta? That's, oh my God, the fucking knife is in his foot! That's the one, the very one, the exact one that is. The resplendent, splendiferous Hawaii treasure that my rusty bones have managed to misplace on that fateful day. It can't be. As I thought. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Somebody concealed my Hoy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing. Guys, you don't have to... Excuse me. Could I say something? Please, feel free. Just, fucking take up my time. Yes, of course. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. Yay, the hype train! Yay! Thank you guys so much. I mentioned this earlier in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. The Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant that attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similar executed thieves targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took it on the job of waiter as a restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is just the work of the same thief. Unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place is already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid the Korakuta-san's Koban is all too clear. What? What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korakuta-san's and hid under the stick? Okay, it's obviously the woman, right? Is it the woman? I don't want to get this wrong. Just give me the answer. No? No? Okay, okay. This is why I'm waiting. Just tell me the answer. Just tell me the answer, NPC. You know the answer. Was it the military man? Was it the officer? How about the man sweating bullets and hearing about the coin? Dude, who was sitting next to the old dude and hearing about the coin? This guy? This guy?
Please, just give me the answer. I'm begging you. Is it him? Please, I'm asking at this point. Yes? Okay, it's him!
Take that!
I'm so tired, dude! Obviously, it can only be you. I'm so sad! I didn't want to think it was the baby! What? How? How dare you? You monster! Monster? How is this relevant? I stole the Koba. Did I? I'm the master thief of the Carnival, am I? The baby gets put down. Shut up, dude. You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? It wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido's the mastermind. What? Is Ido like an adult? I'm so fucking confused. I'm having a fucking mental breakdown, actually. You could push the brooms on your crimes on your own son and his little baby. It's a really gross cutscene. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Noza. Please let me finish this. Just confess, dude. Just confess. Just confess. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Wait, what the fuck is happening? Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop. What? What the fuck? And the Imperial Army Sergeant Ian is also preparing to stand under the What? Do any of you know of the extraordinary low wages of the Nippon Imperial Army that pays the expected blah blah blah? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to those recently ended conflicts remains in place, and I have heard that it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. Okay, I feel bad now. What? Is that why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'd go there and do a reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. Punishing a struggling parent! Stop! I don't even care about this dude! Did he commit the murder or not? Your target that day was the old man in the Koban. Yes. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. You're caught in the carceral system, bitch. Yeah, I am. A venerable phantom thief you are. It was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. So this is the wrong fucking... This is the wrong fucking table. The professor was shot. The high school to plum to prison pipeline. Yeah. That's really good. If I knew the police conducted a search... Oh, so he switched the tables. Yeah. He switched the plates. Yep. Oh, I see. What the fuck does this have to do with anything, though? This is ridiculous! I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd paddling in your own time? Well, Miss Brett? Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you at all. I fucking hate this, dude. Maybe the same gentlewoman please be excused. I'm the gentlewoman! I want to be excused! Indeed. Thought that the Koban is thoroughly penetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. I don't even want to read anymore. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well, oof. As for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Please, bitch, I don't understand what the fuck is- Okay, now the questions of blah 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 blah. I see no further justification for detaining her. Blah 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 blah. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day. It is not a good day. It is a very not good day. Renosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there's a contradiction somewhere. Something quite didn't add up. Okay, so just stand there thinking, make your voice heard. Sorry, you can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. The trial should have been over probably 3 hours ago. Wait, Miss Brett, what is it now? I'm afraid. Just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? Oh my god. What is blah blah blah. What? What parting words are you talking about, real scared? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idiot astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife or fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed a valuable contradiction. I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel. If Miss Brett's truly words are contradictory, where? It's right here. It's this picture, right? Because of the fork and the knife are right here, right? 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 Oh, shit, dude. I don't know. No, lawyer. Neither the fuck am I. Okay, let's just go back, and I'm just gonna use this photo. I'm gonna just present this. I think this is it. I'm just a sad man.
Take that!
Oh, please, just let it be this. Blah, 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 the photographic print. What's interesting is the plate of the steak, as you can see on the victim's table. The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on. More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. Are we just literally reconfirming that he switched the plates? Because we know that he switched the plates, right? Don't miss pizza. Thanks for the 100 bits. Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed the Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife or fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. And take a good look at the steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. It looks like chomps. Yes, yes, yes. Oh! It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. No, we're in the last stretch, I feel it. So if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is your actual point? Whoops, whatever. She was really hungry. Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course, of course. This will all be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. God. I've heard enough. You irritating little speckled samurai relic? Oh my fucking god, bitch! Dude, she fucking sucks. Have you ruffled your feathers? Clearly, with the way that witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications of the teeth marks that the steak have for her. Renosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Now at last, it's all coming together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had all allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the blood stain, I know I saw— because the steaks were switched, because he— yeah, I know. The evidence that proves once and for all who shot Mr. Wilson, Dr. Wilson that day. Except the teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it. Yeah, they switched the steaks! I thought we already knew this! But what exactly are you suggesting? It tells us everything, Your Excellency. Everything? We didn't. I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Mr. Wilson, Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats. Jesus fuck, girl. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's just quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't even been brought before the court yet. Oh my god. But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
This is absurd. This trial has been several hours already, and you said this. I like how aware they are about how long this is taking. There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection!
I don't. But if there's someone who does have it, someone in this very courtroom, and if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request to the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair? Not her. Tuberculosis guy. I'm just gonna pick tuberculosis guy, because
Take that!
the answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You have the both mistakes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Guy. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks. Yes? Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Kurokoto-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. He wasn't that. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, can you please confirm something for me? Was it the steak that you put the coin under? In fact, your own steak? Tension? Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's knife.
Objection!
He drank too much blood and feels sick. That makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over. You did switch the plates. Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. And as I said, I immediately lifted my stick and hid the coin underneath it. But when the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With my military position and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table. You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There's no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable. Okay. Fear not, Prosecutor-san. What now? I swear on the brass buttons on my uniform, but this is all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty,
Yes!
Sergeant. So, if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak, and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. Not to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Mm-hmm. That's correct. And please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually in the victim's table, the precise moment that he was shot.
Shut up!
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, if cold slept to tell me, it can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
No, you're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this stick pan promise is such a problem for you, no? Oh, you're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was because of the blood. Yeah. Show me the blood, I want pizza. Damn, fucking same. The side of the plate was blah blah blah. We already know there's blood! I believe the defendant's memory served him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate that you're reading from, Miss Brett. Let's not prolong this any further. Shut the fuck up. Yo, I'm like getting so angry because they're like, oh, we're gonna like take a little bit of time. We're not gonna like take too long. Present the beefsteak on the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Yes, sir. If it says to be continued, I'll scream. Okay. Sorry for keeping you. There it is! There's the blood! There's the blood! There's the blood! There's the fucking blood, y'all. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Yes!
There's blood! Yes! Now let's fix everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate! Ah! Shows that at the moment of the shooting. Shows at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Renato Koto-san to have shot the victim. Ah! It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly shot Dr. Wilson from the front. And it's this bitch. It's this bitch over here. And I'm sure by now everyone knows the blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Literally the fastest I've ever heard you speak. It's because I'm fucking going crazy. That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Oh my god. Just say yeah, I did it. Just say yeah. I'm done. Oh my god! By a Japanese schoolboy. Oh my god. Dude, why is she so fucking racist? I swear if it turns out that she's like half Japanese, I'm gonna fucking scream. Cool, she's like dying in front of us, that's fine. Look at all these cute little birds. Wow. Am I imagining this? Did I actually finally have a mental breakdown? Like, am I seeing shit? I think this is it. I think this is the game that snapped me. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Oh, most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Wow, Miss Brett! I think it's time you told the court what actually the truth this time. Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using curare. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan. I don't feel bad for calling her a chick anymore after spawning that many chicks. Yes, of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would have been all over.
I would place the steak that I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table, which is this guy. That would be me, I suppose. Yes. You, who else? This is all your fucking fault, dude. Don't say hi to people. That's the lesson out of this. If you take one lesson out of this, just don't say hi to people. Mind your fucking business. Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor, meant that I had lost my chance to sleep. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure that he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. I just got a note that I'm being sued and Plum wants to be my lawyer. I don't know why you just got a notification. Because I haven't done anything. That's so weird. There's no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun, and I decided to use that fact to my advantage. Bro, what the fuck? Hi, Mika! I'm fucking miserable! I'm losing my fucking mind, actually. I had a bout of Karaga in my hand. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Please escape the bar. I'm trying. Under your skirt. So I was right. There were 2 guns. Can you not save? I'm almost at the end. It's not even worth it. I'm just gonna finish this. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang. Prismaya redeemed, take a break. I'm refunding that. I'm almost done. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. The waiter was here. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he had picked up the gun. Speed narrating is your favorite part? Fuck, I should have done that from the beginning. We would have probably finished a little bit sooner. This is what I get for trying to be fucking theatrical. So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Misdemeanor? It's a fucking felony. Bitch. You guys don't have to fucking put the ellipses. I'm just saying. Feedback for this game. Your Excellency. Yes? I wonder. Might I speak with you in private? I shall call on you. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. So, what was the point of this? I guess we're not guilty? It would seem that this trial has finally run its course. God, I presume the prosecution is in agreement? Yes. This can't be. What? You take the L, take the L, take the L. Not to the likes of this rookie student. You better start getting used to tough opposition. Arrgh. Let's get out of Holo. What? Yes? This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten. You've become conceited with age, Council. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. Just slice his head off. Just attack with the sword. It's the way of the world, may you never forget that. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute now. I was joking. I was joking, my guy. Damn. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. Girl, what is going on? This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency.
You think you still have evidence and deduction to unravel the truth as a modern methodology? After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its door to the wider world. But in the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law waits, but what will it look like? I cannot begin to imagine. I cannot either. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Where now you can observe everything of the wider world that you're able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind. As for you, Renosuke Naruhodo. Yes? In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Renosuke Naruhodo, not guilty. Not guilty, baby! Why are the Sakura petals falling? What is this, actually? I'm so confused. The court is now adjourned. Literally almost 6 hours into this fucking thing. You really went all the way. I really did. Listen, guys, I just wanted to get it done with. Now she's in trouble? Yeah, I'm assuming. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it! I defended myself and made it through the horrendous trial! Renosuke, you finally pulled off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. Ha ha ha! No. It was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Congratulations to both of you for providing Naruhodo-san's innocence. Our trusty judicial assistant, you worked hard for that result too, you know. Oh no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much. If you hadn't had that research report of Miss Bread's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words surely should be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotowa. She just so cool. Speaking of Mikotowa, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it's I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Oh, I see. Good friend. That makes sense. Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to the university, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Professor Mikotowa studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson? Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, did you cook brown or white rice? I cooked white rice, but I put it in like a heater that just keeps it warm. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this in the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I have definitely seen how sharp that is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? Giselle Brett, you mean? After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but she got off, didn't she? She's certainly gonna face trial, right? Nope, she's not. Nope, she's not.
She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. Yeah, exactly, for Shanghai. And she can be extradited, of course. Just hope Rip will not appear in court again. Yup, I'm certain of that. Yup. It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Yup. Inspector Hosonaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate. But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice? British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought that consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't evoke a consular court like that. Oh, can't they? Yeah, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. So Miss Brett can be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid for that young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over the custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a boarding student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make a change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. But Professor... You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Honosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest the Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Oh my god, this guy with fucking tuberculosis. Let's not worry about the details of that case. So the Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor? Of course! The Carnival's food is second to none. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release. Oh, yes. Thank you. So Jezebel Brett won't be tried, I suppose. That means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma. Yes? Inosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. Ha 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 ha! I didn't do a thing! You were the lawyer there, weren't you? That defense is all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial, but you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go back in there again. I just did what you told me to, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen. It's just fucking assumed TB? Great. Listen, Renosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that a new lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No, the ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth, but you have to make a choice about what to believe in, what to stick with it when you're defending somebody. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner, but being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me. Well, you face something seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth, and in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Cosmo. something I want to ask you, actually. Why? It's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... you're still here, are you? Will you give me hole? Shut the fuck up. Oh, Inspector Hosonaga, I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Dude. Are you guys not even hungry? Like, the characters? Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory, and your study tour to Great Britain. Don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. So my very first trial came to an end! Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, you acted as my assistant. This fucking guy. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still, holy shit. It was because of them. Because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Hosonaga and his assumed TV. And exactly at 6 hours on the frickin' dot. Save my current progress? Fuck yes. I can just close the game, right? I'm closing the game. I owe that man my life, him and his kleptomania. Yes, close game. Okay, I saved it, right? I swear to fucking God. Yeah, I saved it. I think I did. Whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for sticking this out with me. You guys really didn't have to. So, like, big fucking ups. Thank you so much, everyone. Typically, I raid people. I don't think anybody's staying up. So I will not raid somebody tonight. Typically, I do, but I'm too tired. I have to go to sleep because, like, I feel bad, you know? I try to rate somebody and then I try to watch, but, like, I'm so hungry and I'm tired. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream. Dolce is back? Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll just rate a Cure Dolce. Yeah. I'm gonna rate... We'll rate a Cure Dolce then. And I would just say, hey, I'm going to sleep. Okay. All right, everyone. Raid and dump. That sounds terrible. Okay, guys, I am fucking exhausted. Have a wonderful night. I will see you guys on Monday for house flipping. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.